Hello again. It is going to be day 11 in the game. I have set up a notes camera. Check it out. I don't expect that it will be very readable, but at least you won't just be staring at me and a game screen where I'm not actually doing anything in the game at that moment. So yeah, you'll see that once in a while, I guess. But yeah, I suppose without further ado, let's start day 11. Also, I have one of these, which I'm kind of excited about. For a delicious little caffeine boost. Okay, yes, I froze my assets last time, so I've got a couple of gems and a bunch of coins, so that is a nice place to start. I don't think I've got any reason to go outside. We explored the gem cave, and what did we see in the gem cave? That's here, gemstone cavern. Yes, there was a note about a minecart being left in the old tunnels, and someone called Dave is something to do with it, who is not the foreman. Too difficult to move from the reservoir side. And I was thinking that maybe the reservoir side is outside, the side that I can, well, cannot reach it from, but that I could reach it from. Apparently there are two other ways there. That's the wrong one. There are apparently two other ways there. So, yes, I don't think there's anything I can do with that right now. I need more clues from the inside. Right, and I was, switch back again. I was, building up my grid. Oh yeah, here it is. So here's my grid so far of the picture puzzle letters. So hopefully I will find some more today. The thought occurred to me as I was out motorcycling yesterday. The thought occurred to me that I could go back through footage and fill in some blanks potentially where I found other picture puzzles. But I decided that I don't want to do that. I would rather not. I'm okay with looking at my notes for things, but I think I draw the line at going back through old footage for things that I missed. Yeah, like the game invites me to take notes, but it doesn't invite me to record every moment of the game. So I won't be doing that. So I want to go towards the ones I'm missing. So I would like to hit either corner of rank 1. What word could this be? I've got AFE in the middle. I don't even know. I am going to just play on, and I hope to hit one of those. So I'm going to go left and left again. I don't have any keys, which is a bit of a shame. That does not help me. Let's take the parlor. I think I'd rather have gems than coins at this point. Having said that, the key would have been nice as well. Alright, so we got the wind-up key. Any other items? Oh! The car keys. Excellent. Well, I hope to hit the garage in that case. Alright, the gems are in a box with a statement. I've never seen one without a statement. No statement. The white box does not have a statement, so this is true. I don't think this can be true or false. Let's assume that it is impossible for a lack of a statement to be either true or false. So if the white box does not have a statement, which is true, then this is the truth box. So this would have to be the lying box. That would mean that the gems are not in a box with a statement, and therefore Well, therefore it's got to be either the blue or the black. Sorry, this is false, and so the gems would be in a box without a statement, which would limit me to only this one. And indeed, there they are. I find it a little weird that the sound effect for opening that, it only comes out of the left speaker, even though I'm looking right at it. I already have this. I think it is A, according to my notes, and we've got pray without pry, so yes. The information we found in that room, what was it, the study, I think? It said that... It said that they were, what's it called when you, it's a word like charter, but it's not charter. When you ask somebody to make art for you, what's that called? Commission. When you it was saying that they commissioned a pair of artworks for each room of the house, and I think they meant for each position of a room in the house, and that would suggest that it's always the same paintings in a particular location. I assumed that it was always that it would always be a the same letter but different pictures in each spot. But maybe it's always these. I don't think that's relevant though, so I'm not going to start noting that down. All right, so we are heading north from the parlor. I really want to be able to go west, so I'm going to take the den, which will give me another gem. There's the gem. Do we have other stuff lying? Oh, I should have made a wish. I think that making a wish probably increases your luck. Okay, stars and stairs. So we've got an eye in this position. I already had that. I want to go west. I want the drawing room because I want to be able to go south from there. So we take the drawing room. Does this have a pair as well? It's got to be these. Plain without plan, which will give me an E, and yes, that's what I already have in this position. I don't think the other pictures are going to matter in this room. It's just a whole bunch of steps. Or strides. Alright, yeah, we've got this guy. That is the Baron, I think. This was teaching us about drawing and drafting. I don't think there's anything else. So this will be south. And I'm hoping for a room which gives me pictures. Does the pantry have pictures? I think it does, but I'm not completely certain. Does the bedroom closet have pictures? We're not next to a bedroom, so I'm tempted not to have it. Oh, I do quite like that. But I kind of don't want it here. I'm going to gamble and redraw since we get a free redraw here. Utility closet definitely does have pictures. And it would be nice to have... Oh, though. Storeroom. That has pictures too. We can actually see it here. I can't decide. I can't decide. I'm going to take a swig. And I need to plug in something. Yeah, is this the right one? No. This one. Storeroom or utility closet? There we go. I'm going to take the storeroom. So we're pretty flush on gems. Okay, coin. This was a picture of a bird last time. Yeah, same bird. Gem. Key. Great, and it's a pawn. I've not been writing down. What is that? Is that cloth? Is it a curtain? Is it a very intense earthquake? Is it exaggerated tectonic movements? Is it a little cross section of a section of a mountain? I don't know what the heck that is. What's this? Flan or dessert? Oh man, what the heck is that? Cloth? Is it cloth? I really don't know what I'm looking at. You're gonna have to forgive me because I'm gonna stare at this for a while. Are they ripples? Are they waves? Remind myself, what are my target words? The ones I have for this so far. I guess I gotta do this. Let's look at my notes. Yeah, this is my list of picture puzzle answers, and some of them are sideways in the corner here. So we have dessert and flan for this, but we don't have any other words for this one just yet. So we're thinking dessert or flan. I guess it could also be like pudding or something. Could it be sideways? Oh! It is sideways. It's the desert. Those are sand dunes. Yeah, this way. So it's dessert without desert, which I already have here. And so over here we are in the corner. Dessert without desert gives me an S. Safe. I have to wonder if I'll never see anything in this position. Safe. 8. Is this going to be another number? I don't know what number that could possibly be. If you can't read it, it's blank blank AC blank. And I apologize for the awful frame rate of this webcam. It is an ancient Logitech thing. Yeah, I don't know what that could be, but I guess I will try and fill in more letters. Just wondering if I could make a guess. Alright, whoa. Before I cross that threshold, was there anything else for me to look at in here? And I don't think so. I like this this new mission that I have of reaching every spot, because I've reached this spot. I don't know if it was last time or the time before. And the door is just nothing. I couldn't interact with the door. I wasn't holding a lever, to be fair, so maybe I could have if I had a lever, but I couldn't interact with it. I thought it was my mission to reach this, and well, it's my mission to find the 46th room, which I assume is north of it. But if I can't penetrate that room, then I have to do something else. And so now that I have this other mission of uncovering this message, then maybe that will give me the next clue. I would like to go north. It'll give me 2 chances. I ideally want a room here which is going to give me paintings, since that's a blank spot on my thing right now. The corridor has paintings. The closet, I believe, has paintings, but I don't want to do that next to I don't want the damn chapel. I hate the chapel. I could do the corridor. But we've got the option to redraw, so why don't we try and get something better? The aquarium is not bad. That has pictures. The spare room does not have pictures, I think. The break box does. A little bit tempted again, but I'm gonna do the aquarium. Because there's things that, you know, for every bedroom you have or whatever. Plus, this will count as a bedroom, so that if I get the closet again on the next draw, then I can choose it. That was the patio, I think. I forget the names. The boudoir, which I'd like to see with the magnifying glass. The laundry room, which I've never seen. Digging in here, I've got to remember that. Alright, there's our pictures. Crow without row. Crow without row. Press this button. Have I had crow without row? I don't think there's any point in me writing these down anymore, but I'm still going to do it. Right, it goes really small at the end of this. Crow without row. Let's see. And that is going here. What? Really? Am I rank 3 on the left? Yeah. So that's a C. I kind of want to double check that A there. C blank AC blank. Clack. Crack. Well, let's not think too much about it. Okay. I would like to go north or east. Both sound great. Yeah, I'm fine with north. The chapel. I don't remember if it has pictures. Maybe I should start noting which rooms do and don't have pictures. The corridor does. Oh, the garage I've never seen. I want to do the garage. 3 keys as well. And it looks from this picture like it does have pictures. Yeah, let's do that. And I've got the car keys too. Oh, it's all coming up. Millhouse. We have to read about it. We've never had the garage. Entering and exiting out through the west-facing private drive. Will this let me out to the private drive? The garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Blueprint and in quotes dead end. So I'm guessing with the car key, for some reason, that will get me out. Or I need to cycle the power via the utility closet, and maybe that will open the door or something. Or maybe I need the car key and to cycle the power. Oh, that's new. Got a what the heck is this? 2-wheel thing and a... Oh, is that like a lawnmower? The 3 blades there? Like an old school lawnmower? What are these? Beers? Nice. 3 keys, don't mind if I do. Got a broom, got some breeze blocks. Keg. Dolly. Who doesn't love a dolly? We got some lore there, which I'll come back to. Some bleach. More beers. That guy loved his beers, huh? We got some oil. Oil stain. Excuse me. Card without car. And we are rank 4 west side. So, card without car, I think we've read before. I think we had this ages ago. Card without car there. Yeah, so we've got a D here. D. We've got D blank TE. That could be probably a lot of different words. If you, or if for, don't know, could be lots of things. Date, crack 8 safes. Dates. I wonder if all the words are going to be 5 letters, or if we're going to have some short ones, and then just rooms that never have any paintings, or yeah, I don't know. We've just got to keep on trying every single position, I guess. Okay, yes, card without car. We have a ladder. Some kind of mechanical box. Oh, we have steam. I'm gonna write that down. I've got a list somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. The garage takes steam. This is where I can dig. This is where steam does stuff. Yeah, is there anywhere to dig in here? Let's keep exploring. Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to dig in here in the little spot. Oh, swan song. Got the Untitled Goose Game ornament. Honk. Ah, the car key opens this. Upgrade disc. Alright, I would love to use that if we can find a terminal. I wonder if that would always have an upgrade disc. I need to start writing some notes on the garage. I wonder if I had a section for it already. This is... oh. It is very messy, as you can see. Artist room, dark room, green rooms, cloister gas line, billiard room, commissary, theme, digging, constellations, red prints, drawing room, picture puzzles, treasure map is this tiny section in the middle. Foyer. I left space because I felt like there would be more to write. Billiard room. Yeah, because there's got to be a puzzle in there with all those statues. Billiard room, that was really easy. Pump room, locksmith, library, archives, storeroom, office. Note about the antechamber. Oh yeah, the flight of the queen, the march of the count, fall of the lord, passing of the barons, herrings of the major, or hearings of the major. Sort of forgotten about that. But I think that is to do with the foyer puzzle. And I've written here what the terminal in there can do. More about the office, about those emails that were received. Antechamber appears to be sealed. Blah 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 blah. Brimstone cavern, puzzles, bunk room, workshop, study. Yeah, I didn't write much about that. There wasn't much to write. Okay, so new section. Garage. Okay, so in here the spare car key unlocks box at back of car. That gave me an upgrade disc. Oh yeah, there's also that radio thing, so I may have more to write. Page wants to unturn itself. Right, can also open the car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small... I've just realized that the person who I was calling, the person who was called Shit, what was it? It was the person who was mentioned that was going shopping for fruit, and also there was a note asking if certain books are on sale in Reddington, or whatever the name of that place was. Reddington. That person I was assuming was kind of the house buyer or something. I wonder if that was the driver. What was their name again? That's the wrong button apparently. There we go. The driver. I'll have notes in the... Oh no. No, it was in the office, wasn't it? No, or it was in an email. Yeah, so it should be somewhere here. Next week, instructions for the week, conveyed via Hartley or email. Where Muck changes to the estate. Oh, maybe it wasn't in the email. Note about the end. Bridget. Oh, maybe not the driver, because I think Bridget sounds like a very feminine name, and in the picture, the person who was dressed like a chauffeur seems to be a man. All right. So anyway, the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secured and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. I'm guessing he's referring to Sinclair as the cat, rather than a feline. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny, we've heard mention of Denny, already has payment ready. Okay, I'm going to write a little about this. So, car seat has note. About a drop-off in Sandy Heights. Well, at 14227 Sandy Heights. So the goods are already in the trunk. I can see what's in the trunk. And what was it again? It was a upgraded floor plan, and there was some other stuff. Goods already in trunk. Unload and get back. Before noon. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. The last delivery. And I believe Denny, well, sort of underline, already has payment. All right. Anything else in the car? Can I wrench on the engine? So it looks like, what are those things? What do you keep in there? Like a beer, like a little bit like beer growlers, but I don't think they're beer growlers. I wonder what that, oh, that's just a luggage rack, I see. It's cool that they've got a single key that both opens the door and the luggage. I have the same on my motorcycle. Alright, let's play with this thing. This seems like it should open the garage door. We need steam to here, don't we? I think we need steam to this room. Does the aquarium take steam? Okay, there's a button which looks like it will open the garage door. I think it needs steam, or to cycle the power via electrical cabinets. They're called the breaker box. Okay. So hopefully we can get the well, we're not going to be able to get steam to it this time. But hopefully, yeah, what else would the steam do? I mean, it definitely comes to this mechanism. And this mechanism probably opens the... Right, this is the rail, or... I would presume for the garage door to run along, but I don't see any wheels for it. Maybe it's just not fully modeled or something. Alright, what's that? Just another brace block. Okay. Okay, so I think we're done in the garage for now. So we are back south and then east. And this will take us to... just looking to see... yeah, I was just looking to see this. We are on rank 3, so... yeah, there's another gap there. We would like to have pictures here. So let's see what we can get. Oh, the boudoir, but I don't have the magnifying glass. The observatory would... not bad to have a loop, I guess. Well, I just landed on my arm. Get out of here. No one likes your style. I guess I don't care that much about having a loop here, so, ugh, chapel. Taking my money. The boudoir probably has pictures. Probably in a frame on one of the tables or something. So I think I'm most tempted by the boudoir. Let's just land on this, see if I can... Oh, no. That was too slow. Yeah, most tempted by that, so let's take it. Tell me you got pictures. Yes, we've got pictures. Any other items for me today? I don't think so. Have I ever looked at this before? Oh, it's just a shadow. It's a weird looking shadow. I guess that's a mirror, but we can't look in the mirror. That Christmas picture I'd really like to look at with a magnifying glass. Safe, I don't know the combination, but maybe there's an 8 in it. Alright, tier without tie. So we've got an R in this room. I think I've written about tier without tie before. Yeah, that's here. R. Yeah, it looks like cracked, doesn't it? Something happens if I crack 8 safes? Maybe? Alright, done with the boudoir. Shall we go back to the entrance hall or shall we go north? Let's go north. And I'm going to say that I don't particularly mind having a dead end here. I really don't want that because I would love to take advantage of this discoverless common floor plans thing. Lose 2 steps every time you go through, but 3-way is pretty nice. I think I'm going to draw this, but then backtrack. I hope there's pictures in there. It looks like there might be some on this wall here. The library certainly has them. The corridor does have them. I wonder if every picture shows you whether it has pictures or not. I mean, every room icon. Nah, the aquarium doesn't, does it? The aquarium ones are really small. I'm going to draw this, but then backtrack. And I'm going to hope to get the utility closet at the other end of the house, because then I can come back, check out the garage again, and then I can find out whether the switching off the power in the gymnasium means I don't lose the steps. I want to find that out. So I'm drawing gymnasium. What can I see? Ah, yes, it does have pictures. I can't really make out what they are from here. Oh, that's cot, isn't it? I can't tell what that is, though. Right, so we are backtracking. Yes, through the aquarium, through the drawing room, through the den. I suddenly feel like I didn't look carefully enough around this room this time. But I don't see anything I can grab. Yes, through the den. Dead end there. Back to the parlor. And back to the entrance hall. Shall I go and make a wish? Is that worth 2 steps to maybe get some luck? Screw it, let's do it. 20 coins. Who needs 20 coins? I guess if I find the what is it, the kitchen, then I can buy some food, buy some more steps. Right, I would love to get the bottom right spot, the southeasternmost spot. So I'm going to go east and hope to get another east. Give me a straight. Oh, no, straight. I wouldn't mind the key. Oh, utility closet, kind of want that. I don't want to lose doors right now. I kind of like all of these. Don't really need the key right now. I don't really need the steps right now either. But I feel like I don't want to cut myself off at this point. I was saying I want the utility closet. I should take it just in case I don't get another chance. Alright, so we already know that this should be an E. It is pine without pin, so yes. So I'm not going to screw around with this because that's just the puzzle for this thing. So this doesn't matter because I need to use security before I power cycle this for it to do anything. So let's turn off the gymnasium. Let's turn on the garage. Oh, maybe that is all we need. I didn't remember it being off by default, so that's good. So I want, maybe it's Steam or Breaker Box to open the garage door. That's exciting. I will note that once I know for sure. Okay, I want to try and get north, try to get to this spot. Come on, let's get some good luck here. I don't want to go left. I don't want to go left. I don't want to go left. Oh no. Right, this seems like a waste of a bedroom, so I'm not going to do that. Food for sale? Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Do I want to step in? I already have the picture puzzle for that. It is a G. Do I want to step in there? Waste 2 steps, but I could buy more steps. Yeah, I don't have any big need to come back here unless I need to hit the utility closet again, like if I find security. So I will go in and buy some steps, but I want to save like a... I want to save enough coins to buy a tool or something if I find the commissary. Where's commissary? I think that's when I was still writing in blue. Pantry food. Utility room. Oh, Denny Ravane no longer works here. That's who Denny was. Stealing the Baron's mail. Maybe he worked in the mail office. Music room, boudoir, mail room, maid's chamber, security room. I know I wrote about the commissary somewhere. Ah, yeah, that's here. All items 50% off on 20 and 21, closed on 12 to 16. So it's my last chance to go in the commissary today. For days. Okay, salt shaker, 5, 6, 10. So the most expensive thing I've seen is 10 coins in there. So I want to save at least 10. But let's buy whatever other food. Did I pull the chapel? I didn't pull the chapel. Come on, give me some other food, some free food. This is Bridge Without Bride. So we've got a G, and yeah, that's I had already written that down. Oh, I saw something. Oh, why? I mean, is that? Is this part of the pump room puzzle? I wonder. Now looking for whether I have kitchen notes, because I want to write about that. Wait, pump room. So I guess I could write it with pump room. Kitchen. Can turn sink tap on off, but I don't know what happens. Like maybe it just drains one of the tanks. Maybe that's useful for some reason. Maybe that helps me drain a bunch of other stuff if I can drain all the water. Do you know, I'll just leave it on. And then if I get there and the kitchen is totally empty, then I don't know if I've learned something. Did I really not have notes about the kitchen? I think it would have been quite early. Utility room, chapel, pantry. This isn't the pantry, this is the kitchen. Okay, well, I guess I'll write some new notes. I wanted to leave space there. Workshop. So I guess here. I can turn the sink tap on or off. Maybe to do with pump puzzle. Waste water. Question mark. Can buy food. I'll note down the prices. So banana 2. 2 coin. I swear I wrote this down somewhere. So club sandwich. 8 coin. Bacon and eggs. 8 coin. I think. Yeah, there was a chef's salad one other time, and then it said sold out. So I wonder if it's not just daily selling out. I wonder if it's you know, I've done that one. Now there's a different special one. It's going to be glazed salmon. Yeah, I really thought that I had written down those food options somewhere. And a little table of the prices. Kitchen. Oh, no, that's just to do with the pump room. I just wrote that. Installation, salt shaker. Maybe I was thinking of this. I was thinking of the commissary stuff. That's my soil quality table. I feel a bit weird about wasting all this water, but pantry food. Right, that's not kitchen, that's pantry. Yeah, so I guess I never had. Okay. Oh yeah, I was actually going to buy some. So should we see what the bacon and eggs? Oh, that actually says. Right, I'll add that to the note I was making just there. So the banana was messing with my left hand. +3. The club sandwich was +15. Yep. +15. Bacon and eggs. To add a morning room to today's draft pool. +10. Add morning room. Well, I'm gonna do that one for sure. Morning room. Oh, didn't show you my drawing there. There it is. Writing, I mean. So let's do that for sure. And I wanted to keep 10 coins, so I can only have one or the other. But I'll do this because that sounds special. Oh. Oh, right, that's what it was showing me. Okay, good. So sold out. I wonder if that's forever. But yeah, bacon and eggs is delicious, so that's good. Today's main course will be lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. That's 20 steps, an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. I do have an aquarium. So let's hope to get the dining room today. Right, so I'm up to 59 steps. And I have switched on the garage and switched off the gymnasium. So now I'm winding my way back down through entrance hall, parlor, den, drawing room, aquarium. Entrance hall, parlor, den. Yeah, drawing room. I don't know why my mind blanked there. Aquarium. Right, and I want to check out the garage to see if we can get outside first. The light is green. Okay, so let's update the note. So switch off cycle to turn on. Needs steam or to turn on steam. It needs steam ? Or to turn on the power. Yes. check mark on that. Okay, now I'm guessing this will open the garage door. Yeah, they haven't just phases through the corner there. They didn't bother to animate wheels or anything. Cool. Can I drive the car out there? Come on, let me drive the car. All right, this is exciting. Got the oh, we got some music. Nice. All right, so we got the west path. Out we go. Can't climb the ladder. So I am quite intrigued to go this way to see if we can unlock this door from the inside, and can't help but explore every nook and cranny. That's just how I play games. Oh, that is unusual. Having a stream, or is it man-made? I don't know. Running through one's house. I'll explore the other side of that in a bit. I'm going to keep on going south. I like the music. Right, now we're here. Can I open you? Is that permanent? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Nice. And so I'm kind of expecting, with that permanent unlock, to also find a gas line valve. Is there anything to dig? Is there anything to pick up? This little bridge. That is quite a spot. I wonder if he's had any engineers do any structural stability tests of some kind on that overhang. I want to go in there. Permanently unlocked. It's progress. Okay. Where did I come from? Right, oh alright, I came from there, so I haven't explored this side of this path. Not that I think there will be anything. Right, this is where I came from. And I can't go up this tiny little rise. Okay, so I'm going to explore this way first, because this could just be a door that I can't open. Bridge, Oobity Brooker. They love their bird baths. Oh! That's new. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. I am interested in the special items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't have a shovel, otherwise I would be into that. This seems like a place to go at the beginning of the day, before you've drawn many rooms. I think I am most interested in the Toolshed right now, which we're going to read about. Oh! Outer room, singular. Did I click on these? Toolshed, a simple shed with a variety of tools used by the groundskeepers, plural, groundskeepers, in the course of their duties. It's a blueprint, it's a dead end, and it's an outer room. Excuse me. It is unusual, and I've drafted it once. Well, we've got to check it out. Does it cost me a step? It does. Magnifying glass. Lovely. I can go back to the boudoir with that. A wooden brass magnifying glass. And the shovel. Excellent. Now I kind of wish I had the other thing, but there is at least one thing to dig already. So that is awesome. Okay. Down to 50 steps. Gotta go back over the Brooker. And we're going to see what's over this way. So I can't climb this, I think. No, I can't climb that. Okay, so now we're back to the garage, which I don't want to step through right now. Will this let us see the... Oh, no, it's just another gate. Okay. We can't open this. I'm not clear on where we are. Okay, yeah, alright. That's the west side of the house. So the other path goes way out that way. So I guess there's two sort of main entrances that look like this. So I guess that's it for out here. We can't access that area, apparently. Which way do I want to go in? I could go in the front door. Where did I want to get to? The boudoir. No, I want to go this way. Yeah, so into the garage, and then I'll appear on the map. That was excellent. I'm guessing the Steam would do the same thing. It must do. The lights were on, even without the power on, weren't they? Maybe they weren't on. Just a different circuit, perhaps. Okay, oh, I can dig this now. Oh, sweet. Worthless old shoe. Did I have anything else to dig? No. Alright, boudoir. I am excited to find out if the magnifying glass will do anything here. It's kind of pixelated, so I fear not. See, this is one of the spots where I was hoping to find something in that wrapping paper, the torn wrapping paper. And the other spot might be on the safe itself here. It kind of looks like the 9 is lit up, if the 1 is in the top left. And the bottom 3. Unfortunately, I think this was not the clue that I thought it was. Well, that's a little disappointing. What did I want to look at? It was this cushion, the shadow on that cushion is weird. And, yeah. The last 4 numbers do look a little different. 90, clear, enter. Clear, 90, enter. Clear, 09, enter. No. Alright, so unfortunately I'm no closer to doing that. And I think I need to update my note. I found the boudoir really early, so it's probably near the beginning of my boudoir. There's a safe with a numerical combination, don't know how many numbers. Photo Xmas includes safe, magnifying glass, cross. No. Nothing. Right, that's too bad. finish this. Alright. A little bummed. That's alright. So, the gym. The lights are off. I'm hoping that it doesn't take me down to... It would be 44, because it takes away 2, plus the 1 for going in normally. So, 47. I am right about that. So, I'm going to update my notes about the utility room. It's somewhere near the beginning. Yeah, here. So Darkroom, lights back on. Gymnasium, no step penalty. Garage, can open door. And cabinet, it says, but that's scratched out, there's no actual switch. So I think utility room, I think is solved. I don't think I had notes anywhere about the gymnasium itself, but I feel like I'm going to remember this rule without a problem. Okay. Yeah, you can't possibly play basketball when you don't have the lights on. Well, I guess it would be pretty difficult in the dim light. Coat without cot. So let's look again. This. I think I've written coat without cot before. Yeah, coat without cot. There it is. So for an A, and we are rank 4, 1 from the left. So that is there. I'm starting to question this C here. I don't think it can be any word other than crack. I don't know, let's not think about it too much. Let's play on. Alright, north and east. I would like to get the west wing on the next rank as well, so let's go north and hope for a leftward turn. That's the first key I've had to use. Yes, a leftward turn. I'm taking it. I have... Oh, I don't have this one. Rank 5, left of center, so this is new. Pilot without plot, so we've got an I. I've just bumped the microphone. Let's fix that. Okay, I just did it again. Okay, let's move to the left more carefully this time. So we have I here. And we can go west. Any items? What was this one again? Yes, doors in the west wing more likely to be locked. How is our soil here? We are rank 5 in the west. Yeah, rank 5 in the west. Poor soil. So I don't care too much about getting a green room. So I'm okay with the bedroom. Green rooms don't cost... That would be nice, actually. Bedroom would also be nice because it has a northward door. So does courtyard. I think I will take the bedroom. Might have another chance to get those other green rooms later. Alright, what have we got today? I've already Yeah, I've already looked at that one carefully. Tube or test. Tub. Tube without tub. So we've got an E here. I believe I've written that one down before, tube without tub, because I remember writing test in brackets. Let's do this so you can see me writing E. Tube without tub. Wait. Yes. EI. There can't be that many words that start with EI. Could be another 8. 8 date crack 8 safes. What else starts with an EI? I can't really think of any words. I have already inspected. Let's inspect this earring. Right, the bedroom gave me a couple of steps, doesn't do anything else. Sometimes I get an item here, not today. I've seen an item on here before as well, not today. I think I may have seen one on there too. Alright, so let's go north. I'm not going to bother switching camera, I'm just going to see what soil we've got on the next one, so I know whether or not I like green rooms. It would be rank 6, would be good soil. Yeah, we'll use a key. Keys are running low now. That's a shame. Get another key as an option. I don't know if patio had pictures. Might be pictures on that wall. Good soil. Nook gets me a key though. And this wouldn't actually give me any gems. Since I have the shovel, I'm tempted to get all the digging spots that I can. No, I'm going to take the Nook. A key and an eastward path. It's still doing the West Wing music, I mean the West Path music. I like it. So key, doesn't look like it's given us anything else. Okay, we've got oh, that's new. I've never seen that thundercloud before. Probably rain. Grain without rain. Yeah, grain without rain. Okay, I've never written that, so let's write it. I'm really running out of space here. Grain without rain. G. And we are Nook rank 6. That was here. G. Gated. Oh, and I have a clue for this apparently. Rank 6. That's this. It was the cliffs picture. With the trees and the water, and then the 10 tag. I wasn't able to figure that one out. And there was another one with grain. This was somewhere else. Rank 9, east of center. There was another of this grain picture. So if it was grain, there was this the match. The matchstick, the lit match being held by a hand. Grain, gran, rain. Gain? Gain? Why would it be gain? Grin? Don't know why it would be grin. gran. Grey. So I don't think it can be grey in that case. Grain. I don't think that picture can be grain in that. But this is the one I was, yeah, the cliffs, the trees, the water, like beach. I don't know. I'm hoping that I'll see different pictures next time I see that particular spot. Anyway, here we are, the Nook, rank 6. Oh yeah, I've got an upgrade desk. See, I'd love to see a terminal, security, or the office. What have I got for doors? I've got one here, one here, one here. And that's it. There's just 3 more. So ideally I don't want any dead ends. Darkroom's not awful except for the utility closet, although that's quite a lot of steps. Pantry isn't bad. I don't really need the coins. Observatory isn't bad. I don't know what the next star will give me. Darkroom. I don't really want to do the darkroom. I think it's either the observatory or the pantry for me this time. I got the key last time. Let's look in my notes about constellations over here. So Clavis, the key was 8. So now I'll have 9 next time. So that could be apples are better than usual plus 2 trunks in the hall. Or it could be the Southern Cross, which is crossroads more common and 3 steps, or it could be +1 gem, and oh yeah, the crossroads again. Could be some other combination. None of those sound massively exciting. I don't really want the trunks if I don't have the sledgehammer. Because I've only got 3 keys and I'm gonna need them. So I'm not that into the observatory right now, so I think I'll take the pantry. And is this a place where I don't have a letter yet? Oh, this will be yeah, 6 here where I had that the one that I couldn't figure out. So is it going to be the same pictures? Let's have a look at the coffee. It is the same one. Tag 10. Number. Could be X for the Roman numeral for 10. But I don't know what word with an X in it would mean these cliffs on this coastline. Am I misinterpreting this picture? Is that not sea? Are they not waves? Foam, spray, wave, tide. Tide? No, I don't know what this would be if that were tide. It could just be sea without... No. I might screenshot this so I can ponder it later. Where's my screenshotter? Yeah. Save. Let me copy that file. How do I do this? It's awkward with the keyboard so far away from me, I keep mistyping. Is that it? There it is. No. Why is it taking a long time to copy a file? My brain is not focusing. Okay, oh, yeah, apple. Nearly didn't grab that. Alright, till next time, coffee. Okay, we are going north to a place where we also don't have a letter. That music puzzle, it said something about don't read the note, not the letter. No, read the note, not the letter, or something. Why am I thinking of this? I don't remember what what my perceived relevance of that was. That's bad. The lab I've never seen. I'm tempted. Yeah, I'm not that fussed about getting next to the antechamber, given what I learnt last time. So I'm gonna go lab, which is new to me. Let's read about it. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location, far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Right, I can, it's got a terminal, and that's good because I've got an upgrade disc. Mechanical blueprint, standard. I don't think I've ever actually, I've seen it a couple times, but I haven't drafted it. Oh, it tells me here how many stars I have. I only had 8. Oh yeah, that is what I thought. Cool. Yeah, I didn't actually realize it told me how many stars. All right, in we go. New room. Exciting. Okay, what do we got? What is B1 referring to? So we've got an origin here. We've got points A and B, which appear to be on points on a circle. Then we've got this. What is this? The arc between B and A, or is this the what's it called? Yeah, the arc between those 2 points. Maybe a quarter of the circumference. What is this? It's dotted line. Why is there a dotted line there? Like this would be a straight line if it were talking about the distance between these points, but that would just be the same as B1 anyway. If B1 is indeed talking about this length, I don't know. B1 suggests that it is a transformation of some kind from B or in some way linked to it. This seems important, but I don't know in what way. So I'll start a new section of notes. Yeah, let's leave a bit of space for kitchen. Laboratory. Okay, we have a diagram on... What is this? Some kind of big gas canister. On gas canister thing. And that looks like we've got a spot here with a line going up and a line going right. It says O. There is a circle looking thing that goes something like that. This line extends past. It says B. It says A at that point. There's a dotted line out from there. I did the right number of dashes. There's a curved line, and here it says B sub 1. Yep, don't know what that means. We of lore. We have shit on the floor. We've got a A, C, B. Can't tell what the letter in the center is. We've got an R, which I guess is the radius of this sphere. We've got D, which is a spot at the top there, presumably on the surface. Yeah, alright, okay. I got a book. Oh, got some diagrams. Should I be drawing this as well? Guess I will. I'll draw. I'll let you look at the one on the screen. Like couch. We've got a big old circle. We've got a dotted line going around one of its I don't know what it's called. Its equator, I guess. We've got A. I guess it's not dotted at the bottom. Let's see. We've got B. In the middle, I can't tell what it says, but that looks like an R there. Looks like it could be an alpha. Oh, right, because it's talking about an angle there, so I think it's an alpha. And then we've got a D at the top. And we've got a Star Trek kind of... Here, I'll show you quickly what I've got. It's... I think it's the same. Alright. I'll look at that lore in a minute. Oh, and then on the wall. S equals BH sub B, or is that sub 6? Divided by 2. And then we've got... Oh, that's that same diagram we saw over there. Alright, so this is some kind of phase shift diagram. A, B1. And what's this over here? Something tells me that this is supposed to look like just complicated nonsense. But, I mean, maybe, maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna draw it. Same. Okay, draw this one here. We've got that same circle with those dotted line there, this dotted line here. We've got A. Oh, it's not quite the same. We've got A superscript 1, I think. So almost same. Oh, I'm casting shadows on the wall now because the light has changed. I'll deal with that in a bit. Got B there, got O there, got B1 there. Okay, and then we've got some axes. M on the upward axis. And we've got a couple of sine waves here. We've got this is AB1. crosses. We have a line here. We have a line here. T arrow. T another arrow. And then it says like a fancy bee row or something. E M backwards R. And then we've got a triangle which says ABC. And in the corner we've got S equals B H sub B or 6. B or 6 question mark over 2. And there's also some squiggly writing here which I can't read. Oh, universe question. Universe, I mean comma, and something that I can't read there that ends in a T. Oh, and there's some lines over in the corner as well. These ones I was looking at the end. I'll show you quickly what I've drawn. It's a mess, but it's that. And I'm going to draw the other thing too. I'll leave you on me this time. This one's easier. It's on... So those are those hexagons. I guess I'll show you this. Those hexagons there, aren't they some kind of chemical drawings, like organic chemistry kind of thing? I didn't do chemistry beyond like 16 or something. Alright, so we're going to draw a dotted circle and a dotted sort of off-kilter triangle, but it looks equilateral, I think-ish. And there's a dotted line above all of that. And this is another thing, I guess I will. X's behind, like, organic chemistry. I definitely think copying these things might be a big waste of my time. Oh, this room takes steam. I will write that on the steam list. Steam list is before this. There it is. Laboratory. Okay. Oh shit, this is gonna be... Oh no. I spent that time drawing all that stuff, and there's so much more. Actually, a lot of this is just copies of what I've already drawn. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler. Something popped up then, didn't it? Oh yeah, the disc. I see. This machine requires additional power from the piped in from the boiler room. Right. Okay. So let's write that down. Laboratory wants steam from boiler room for machine. Okay. I'm going to draw roughly what this machine looks like, in case I see like a diagram of it somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 switches. And then it's got 2 rectangle thingies. It's got a big cranky wheel. And it has some other miscellaneous switches and shit. And then there's some pipes going outside. And there's a gas canister on the left. Oh, and there's a gauge up the left with some arrows. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? Right, that steam is piping right to it. Oh, I thought that was offering me to, yeah, it doesn't have power. It's not happy. Alright, so I won't screw around with that. Right, these things I can actually inspect. These ones I can't. I'm going to stop writing, copying things. I really don't think it's, I think that is a B, not a 6. Yeah, I don't know what kind of chemistry shit that is. Well, I mean, I think it's organic chemistry, but that's all I know. That's that same thing. They've drawn some connections. LAB? Lab? Grandfather clock. Without tie. Time without tie. So we are 7, 1 in from the west. 7, 1 from the west. Time without tie. M. Time without tie, we've seen it before. They've got that formula again. Getting a lot of that. I wonder what that one says up there. I can't make that out. What about over here? Anything interesting? We have some more geometry. What looks like phase shift things. Oh, that's cool. Massive light bulb on a big old electrical insulated thingy. Finding drawings behind things makes me think of Fez. Fez was an excellent game. Alright, anything cool on this bench? Nothing I can play with, apparently. Alright, what's in here? Oh. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed by the security terminal. Isn't it usually the office? Alright, this sort of suggests to me that when I go here, on arrival at lab, email only available at security. That's weird, but alright. Okay, anything else cool on this? A measuring jug, measuring flask, measuring cylinder, that's what it's called. Barely remember chemistry classes. Is this legit? I don't know. I'll look at that again in a sec, but the fact that I can inspect that periodic table of elements suggests that it is a necessary bit of knowledge for some kind of puzzle in here. Maybe for that thing. Right. Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. Fluorine, is it? No. Yeah, fluorine? Neon, sodium, magnesium, aluminium, silicon, phosphorus. Is it phosphorus? Yeah. Sulfur. Sulfur? Yeah. Chlorine, argon, potassium, cadmium maybe? I'm going to stop because I'm going to start failing real soon. That seems important. Or is that where all the transitional metals are or something? I'm going to pull up a periodic table real quick. A periodic table of elements. Okay. Actually, I'll scan through and see if I were any inconsistencies I see. So, this one I remember. Namgal-Sipsklar. Is this row? Namgal-Sipsklar. Yeah, that's legit. Okay. KCASC. Titanium vanadium, apparently. Chromium, magnesium, iron, cobalt, nickel, copper, zinc, gallium, germanium, arsenic, selenium, bromine, krypton, rubidium, strontium, yttrium, zirconium. Okay, these all look right. Yeah, I think they're all going to be right, but we've got some missing ones. So this is LA, and this is AC. Lanthan, and then it's cut off. So lanthanum and actinium. So I will write those in my notes in a moment after just scanning the rest. Right, there's a bunch missing here, but I think that's probably because in these days they hadn't discovered all of these or hadn't named them. Oh no, I take it back. These ones, yeah, this is the transitional metals. LA and AC, they're in this spot in the other one I'm looking at, but then all of these others, they all slot in here right next to them. So I think that there is nothing wrong with this, and I do not, in fact, need to write down those ones. Okay, so why are they showing me this? I don't know. Wrong button. That one. Okay. Alright, let's have a look. Heating and cooling curves. Glad I got the magnifying glass. Heating and cooling curves. H2O, I guess they're, so they're, the typewriter they used to write this, it had a massive font. So that's one tray of, or whatever they're called, of letters. And then a medium font, that's another tray. Okay, and then yet another size here. Might be the same as it. So somehow their typewriter has many different sizes of font, which I don't think exists. And then this one is a different aspect ratio, but clearly another typewriter. I guess different typewriters might have slightly different output, but yeah, this is a little unrealistic. Okay, so the H2O melting point at 0.1, what's that, parts per thousand? I don't know, to 0.5 ppt. I don't know what that means. So you've got ice here, and then what's the x-axis? Is it pressure? Is it time? Is it energy? Yeah, label your axes. I mean, clearly this is temperature, but did they use Celsius in those days? I don't know. Anyway, room temperature's here. Ice down here. Here's the melting point. And then complete thaw. This is telling me about the freezer. This is a clue about the freezer. So it's telling me that everything that's gonna thaw is gonna thaw, but what does it say here? Cooler is unaffected. So I guess that's telling me we cannot thaw the stuff in the cooler. I wonder why. Why Why do they even show us what's in there if we can't thaw it? Test 2 of 5, atmospheric pressure 93 kilopascals in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician was Randolph M. I don't think I'm going to write anything down here, because I think this is just telling us that we can thaw the stuff in the freezer, which we already found out kind of by accident. So, skipping that one. Okay, there was a bit more lore here. I typically work over at Sinker Labs. I got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. From Kimberly Thompson. So, this appears to just be telling me that the room's changed, but I mean, I already know this. Is this telling me anything else? I mean, it gives me some character names. Kimberly Thompson, who usually works at Sinker. Okay. Kimberly, there's no E there. Whatever. Thompson usually works at Sinker, okay, but worked here a bit. Had trouble finding lab for the first week. I wonder if this could be saying that you can't find the lab for the first week. I don't know. Assisted more with turbine tests. All right, I don't know what to do with that. Okay, let's use this. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Great. Oh yeah, I need to press enter. Exit because I want to do the upgrade. No, I don't. I want to use the computer first. And then never mind. I meant to do the other thing, but I pressed E. All right, we're upgrading the courtyard. I'm okay with that. I'm proposing it. Yep. Set a floor plan to upgrade this room, so we can either have courtyard with 2 gems. That's nice because it's a T junction on the green, and you need 5 dig spots, and you need gems to draw more, to draft more green rooms. Then we've got the courtyard with 5 dig spots. Tempting. Now that I have the outside room, I might get the shovel more often. And then courtyard, always unlocked. That doesn't seem as interesting to me. So I'm between these two. I now get some gems when I start. I think I like the gamble of the dig spots. I like the gamble. Yep, that's the upgrade I want. Had I already written that I can dig in the courtyard? So I wonder if that means there will always be dig spots, because I think sometimes there weren't. brackets 5, comma, now upgraded. Now I upgraded. Okay, let's use the terminal. We will set up the experiment. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create the original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. To create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Let's look at the other stuff before I play with that. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Alright. Oh, experiment. There are no current experiments. Alright. And we can log into the network, but I don't think this is going to get us much. What was it again? Sound pipe. It's sea something. Sea breeze. Sea moth. Sea moth. Nope, I gotta look back at my notes. Swan song. Let that modem flow. Alright, let's do all this stuff. I'm looking at them all. Everyone's rooting for me. Heck yeah, I want to order something. Sledgehammer. Metal detector. Never had it. Never had the running shoes either. Metal detector. Email. Nope. Wait. Can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. The other one said security. It was red, so maybe it was a false thing because it was red. Oh yeah, another thing I was thinking of, just while I was motorcycling yesterday, I was thinking about the fact that my character Simon, he said in his like scribblings when he was a kid. Oh no, sorry, that the Red Prince book said that red was his favorite color to the extent that he didn't like looking up at the sky because that was blue and not red. And it makes me wonder. Well, that made me wonder a couple things. Like, do I get more luck in this game if I don't look at the sky? Like, if I never look up, will I have better luck? Or additionally, I wonder if luck increases every time you go into a red room. Because it told me there was this measurable idea of luck in the game. I don't know, measurable, but you know, a variable that is set in the game. I forget exactly what it said. It's, yeah, I have a certain amount of luck, and that's going to affect my draws and things, I guess. Anyway, so there was one other point where red notes were either true or false or something. But I have accessed email from the office, and the note in here said that I can only access email from security. So, you know, one of those is not true. So I'm going to add to this. According to red note. But seems to be a lie. Terminal says email in office. That I wrote that so small, I don't know if I'll be able to read that in future. Okay, so can't do that. Data transfers not available. Glossary. Let's see if there's anything new here. So I've written down that there are some new ones. I had written down that 3, 6, and 7 were missing from here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I didn't have blessing before. So I'm going to cross off a 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So we now have blessing. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold has been made. I don't know that I've ever seen a shrine or heard about blessing, so I don't know why it's telling me this now. Is it that I have now made enough wishes at the well? Maybe that well is the shrine? It doesn't seem like a shrine. Maybe I've done enough wishes there that something happened without me realizing? Or did this unlock when I found the cloister, which has Orinda in it, and maybe I can offer gold to Orinda at that cloister, and maybe the persistent benefit is that I can access that central area of the cloister? I don't know. I guess I've got to write a note about this. So, I'm going to leave more space for laboratory there, because I feel like laboratory is not done. Laboratory continued. Okay, shrine. Why? I don't know why I struggled so much to write that. So learned from glossary. A blessing can be achieved or bestowed, achieved at a shrine after giving an offering of gold. What else did it say? Lasts for several days. A persistent benefit. All right. Oh yeah. What else was I missing before? A11 and A12. So this was that was 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11 was missing. So that is a contraption. Cross that off. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment, trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. Yeah, we figured that. And we're missing 18 as well, which we still are. So E to L, we're missing E5, which we now have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Experiment. From the terminal located in the laboratory, scientists and technicians can create experimental house features by selecting a trigger and an effect. The experimental feature will last until the end of the day. Let's cross off that one. Okay, and I was missing some from the next page too. I was missing M3, I'm not anymore. Outer room. House. Rooms draftable only from a door located outside of the house on the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required before these rooms are accessible. So, yep, got that. I was missing M6, I still am. I was missing M12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so I still am. And M15, which I still am. And I'm missing 2 and 4 from here, which I still am. Okay. So that is everything from the network. Let's go back in and try out this experiment thing. Yeah, experiment setup. Okay, in the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature. Original and unique. That will last until the end of the day. So we've got 45 steps. Yeah, why not? Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. I think I'm going to want to write these down. Yeah, I'll write a section for experiments. Experiments. And I will note these ones down. So, for each bedroom you draft, after your second, each bedroom drafted, I'm gonna causes. Each bedroom drafted after a second. And then we've got immediately. And we've got each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each time security door unlocked / bypassed. And down here I will do effects. Add small chest to entrance hall. Gain +1 star. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in house. House. Okay, what do I want today? Each bedroom you draft after your second. I think I already have 2, 3 bedrooms. I wonder how many are left. There's still the maid's one, maid's chamber. I don't want an abundance of chests since I don't have a sledgehammer. Stars aren't bad. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I don't feel like the security door thing is going to happen. 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. So let's cancel and let's see what we've actually got right now. So I have 3 bedrooms technically already. Let's look at oh weird, something's gone on with the cursor. Oh no, it's just really hard to see. Bedrooms. So I've I think I've got the bedroom, the boudoir, and that's all. So it's at least 3 other possible ones. So that one could be good. The other one was immediately in the security door things. So I think let's do the bedrooms one. So for each bedroom you draft after your second, because I've already drafted 3, we will... Oh, I was meant to look at the how many hallways I've got. Do I have any? I think I've got 1. I've got 2. No, I've got 1. Ah, the aquarium is a hallway. So the aquarium's really nice to have for experiments, I guess. So 1 key for every 2 hallways. Am I going to want keys? I think I am. For every 2 hallways. So I would like to get another couple of hallways. Then I'd be getting 2 keys every time I get a bedroom. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, experiment setup. It says they're unique. So for each bedroom I draft after my second, I hope it means, I hope it's already counting the ones that I already have as drafted. Because if it wants me to draft another 3, like 1, 2, and then after the second, so another 3, then it's not going to trigger. So I'm just going to hope for the best. A key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think I want that. Alright, combine. After approval, this experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. Yeah, let's go. Okay. And I will write that I have tried, I won't write that I've tried that, because it says I've got research logs. What would Paul's experiment do? Well, I don't know why I would want... well, I guess that's something that I would find out when I see what other kinds of experiments we can get. Alright, access by the security. That's very, very strange. Because that doesn't seem to be true. Are there other red things in this room? Why are we able to look at this? They're all squares, like the rooms of the house. Like, does this map onto the ranks of the house or something? I don't think so, because it's only 5 by... like, the biggest square on here, biggest rectangle on here, that's at least 5, because we've got 5 columns, is not 9 ranks tall, like if this were on its side, I'm thinking. So I don't think we map this onto the house. I find myself wondering again if there's something wrong with it. So I've still got the periodic table open here. PU, NP, AM, CM, BK. It seems legit. Yeah, I don't know. What was this again? Yeah, I don't... That's just a clue about the freezer, I think. This was Kimberly. Yeah, so oh, this one's blue. Maybe this is true and this is false. I mean, I don't really see the point, if so. But okay. Can't read that, it's really pixely. Yes, I'd love to get steam here at some point. Oh, I mean, I guess there's a chance we get the boiler room in the next room. Did I write the lab bullet steam? I think I did. Yes I did. Okay, let's go here and hope for the best. Oh! For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Untested. Oh man, okay. Could get a treasure map. I have a shovel. I think I'm going to take the Darkroom, then backtrack to the gym, or the hallway. Because then I could use this as my last resort, but go back to the utility closet before going there. I'm kind of tempted to get the treasure map, but I'd rather get that much earlier in the run. I'm going to draft the Darkroom and not go in. Although then the lights haven't turned out yet, so would power cycling it even help? Alright, I think I have to go in and out, which is potentially a waste of a couple of steps. Such is life. Okay, we are backtracking. Darkroom, actually, do I have a letter for that spot? Where is it? It's rank 987 center. Yeah, I do. It's A there. And laboratory, yes, I got that. Okay. Bedroom, +2 steps. Hallway and continue. Yeah. This is red. Is it possible that this is false? So I assumed when I saw that note in security that that it was only talking about the notes in that room. Now I'm thinking that red ones are lies wherever in the house they are, which would mean the doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked. Okay, I do want bedrooms, and this is 2. So it should give me some keys. It's definitely too bad that it is a dead end. I want to keep the gem. I think I'm taking the bunk room. It got me a key just then. 2 bananas. Nice. Did it just give me 2 keys? That was weird. We've got Tiger without tier, so we've got a G5 center. I didn't actually have that. 5 center in G. So it looks like that's going to be 8 again. Yeah. Too nice. Not bad. 6 steps. Not bad at all. I would love to play this game. Yeah, 2 bananas was pretty good score. Oh, I don't know if I had the magnifying glass last time, but I don't think there's going to be anything I can... Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. He also had more fun at camp than he's had his entire life. That's nice. That's a nice little plot. Hamster really going for it. Maybe it counts as 2 bedrooms because that. I know it does because of the bunk. But it's also the hamster's bedroom. Okay, let's go via the gym. And then if I... one moment. Yeah, let's go via the gym. See if we can get something useful there. I guess either way, as soon as we hit a dead end, we go back to the utility closet, switch the darkroom back on, go north. Yeah, gym, and this way. I did this right, coat without cot. Rank 4 west slightly. Yeah, coat without cot. Wait, what? Rank 4 west slightly. Coat without cot. Hey, yes. Rather not use the keys. Every 2 hallways, wasn't it? Was it? Each bedroom drafted after the second. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Alright, so I do want hallways. Let's grab the corridor. Do I already have this? This is going to be rank 4 center. Rank 4 center. Yes, it'll be a T. Oh, successful triggers 2. Right, so it's 2 triggers because it was 2 bedrooms. Yeah, stage without sage. T. Spare room does not count as a hallway. Bedroom closet, but not next to a bedroom. Security it is. So where was that memo? Here it is. So this is a lie. Yeah, rank 4 east of center, rank 4 east of center. This is an E. Fire without fur. Yeah, E. Mrs. Babbage, house manager. All these arrows, steps, strides. Okay, blue members are true, red members are lies. So I guess that is unless written by hand. I'd forgotten that part. Alright, gotta use the terminal. Look at the inventory. Nothing. Main menu. Keycard system. Set security level. Low. Yeah, oops. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Done. Okay, I don't have any gems anymore, so I want to go south. Which I believe is this way, yes. I have the shovel, so I'm tempted. 2 gems, can't do that. This will give me another key. I should not draft that until I get another corridor, because then I'll get 2 keys for it. I think I'm coming to the end of this run anyway, and I need to disappear soon anyway. Hang on, wait, rank 3 east. So this is a C, but I wanted to check this one. Clock without lock. Yes, it is a C. Alright, give me that treasure map. Great. Got it. So, treasure map. It's the same spot, but is that because it's the same map that I checked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six column 4. That's what I wrote. This is day 11. Retrieved from coat check. Same spot. Brackets, but same map. So, rank 6, spot 4. Let's check something else. Let's check the magnifying glass. And hope that I don't have a need for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. So hopefully I can get that either via the Darkroom or via this. It would be lovely to get a loop. I cannot go back to the utility closet as well though. So I'm going to unlock this, or draw something. Right, I guess that's nice to have. That's another bedroom, so that's another key. I think that's not going to find items. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have many more chances to get green rooms at this point anyway. Though I might be able to dig. No, maybe there aren't digging spots in the terrace since it's all paved. I'm going to skip that. I'm going to get the maid's chamber. Experiment successful. So that should give me one more key. Maybe it already did. Wasn't watching. Yes, he's died. Sand without and. I've never seen that one. Sand without and. So that's an S. What spot are we in? Rank 4 Far East. Rank 4 Far... Yeah. Sand without and. S. So, let me show that. Oops. Sand without and gave me the S here. So, yeah, dates. 8 dates crack 8 safes. If you're something small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, maybe. Okay, that was good. Uncovered quite a lot of that today. Oh, we've actually got a... That's not a render, is it? I don't know, someone with a book. I wonder if that's important. Don't have the magnifying glass anymore. I don't know if that's important anyway. Okay, we're going to continue south. I don't have any gems, so I don't really want that. So we're going to get the library and hopefully get a book. Rank 3 Far East. Oh, I don't have this either. That's exciting. Mountain or holly or cliff or peak. Without P. Peak without P. Pretty sure that's going to be right. Peak without P, so that's going to be a K. Yeah, so that makes this crack. Okay. I'll write that down. I might stop doing these, but I guess I haven't yet. I'm going to fit it. Let's fit it here. Peak. Without Right, there's nothing there. Oh. Ah, this is the book that I checked out. Drafting Strategy. June issue. I'm going to read this, and I think I'm going to have to take a break before I finish. So, the borrower. Kimberly Thompson had this last time. We just read about her. Okay, I'm gonna find my library notes. What the heck are they? There they are. So, drafting strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. So, September 5th, 93, borrowed by Kimberly Thompson. See laboratory notes. Okay, and then we will probably write some stuff about this. So, Potential Within by the editor. Gems, strategies and tips. Planning your house, estate layout and drafting. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection, estate connectivity. Tips and tricks, suggestions for success. Word from the editor by the editor. The editor, we don't know who that is. That says Architectural Digest Volume 5 up there. I thought I was promised Volume 3. Oh, maybe that is a 3. It's a fancy 3. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna regret not having my magnifying glass, aren't I? The Potential Within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies, and even assist them in developing their own. So, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. I wish. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Oh yes, I've been a victim of this. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Yeah, that's a good point. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that served me well. Kyle P. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M. Don't pass up wine cellar. I've never even seen wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. There's wine cellar. Yeah, I've never seen that. I think I drew it once but did not draft it. Planning your house. Estate layout and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind in the entrance hall and many of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they'd only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Yeah, I guess so. Steps haven't really often been my limiting factor. A couple times, but not often. Top drafting combos, 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. Yes, indeed. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. So, floor plan combos. I may as well write these down. So, terrace, then cloister. Usually 3 gems, but terrace makes green rooms free. It also suggests foyer before the Great Hall. Hallway doors are always unlocked, yes. And Great Hall has 7 locked doors, so yes, that makes sense. Foyer, then Great Hall. Hallways unlocked. Then Great Hall, brackets 7 locked doors. Nursery before bunk room. Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Nursery, then bunk room. So nursery does bedroom, draft, to 5 steps, and bunk room worth 2 bedrooms. We got office and then conference room. I've never actually seen the conference room. Office, then conference room. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Oh, okay, this isn't then, it's just and. Spread coins. Coins spread. Oh, items spread appear here. Yeah, attic. I've never seen attic. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Oh, the attic has 8 items. And workshop. Crafting. Okay, that was useful. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. utility closet is a perfect example for this. Of this. I think I've solved that one though. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in your house. So the garage, it powers the garage door and grants west path access. I found this today. The darkroom, it turns the lights back on after blowing a fuse. I know. Gymnasium, turn lights off to prevent step loss. Yes, I know. Other examples of connectivity. Her Ladyship's chamber. I've never seen that. One of the more simple examples, Her Ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Alright. But that says right on it what it does, so I don't think I need to make notes of that. Boiler room. Connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, and furnace and pump room all have uses. Okay. That I should write down. Laboratory, I'll put a star next to it because that wants steam. The garage wants steam. I'm guessing that's just to open the gate, open the door as well though, so I don't know if... Well, I'll do it just to make sure if I ever get the opportunity. Laundry room, which I've never seen, but I will write down anyway with a star. The furnace, that just gives you a key, I think. And pump room. I don't think I had steam for the pump room last time. I think it might grant you more water or something like that to that the expansion tank, whatever it was. Okay, stars require steam. Okay, speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Interesting. So, where are my notes on the pump room? Pump room. So, I'll put some stars next to those things. Pool. I think I already drained that. Did I drain it all the way? Shit, I don't remember. Pool gets a star. Aquarium. Gets a star. Greenhouse gets a star. Kitchen gets a star. And the other one's mentioned, other features located outside the main house. I've got fountain, the other pipes from the pump room went to fountain, reservoir, and that's all. Oh, I wrote that emptying the pool gives coins, so I guess I did get to the bottom of it. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Yes, I know. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Indeed. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, which I haven't seen, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, never heard of that, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters, I've never seen that either. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh, right. None of them have really seemed harder. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. That's interesting. I thought I had notes about the freezer. Yes, there it is. Can only be drawn. Where was that? Greater than equal to 2 days after draft. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Okay, word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Wasn't that nice? I'm going to request another book, if I can, and then I'm going to take a break. That's a very house. Yes. I thought it was on the table here where I request another book. This is awkward animation. What are you? Only records. 25 hours. 7 days. Yep. I don't care too much about this right now. And over here was the scrapbook. See if there's anything new. Still only got 2 stamps. I've still never taken the walk-in closet. Greenhouse and rumpus room. Okay, so I don't seem to have the opportunity here to request another book. Maybe you can only do it every 2 visits or something. I'm done with you. Can I request another book, please? I guess not. Right, Right, I'm going to step away for a little bit, and I will continue this in a little bit. Let's get back to it. Okay, yes, library. We've hit a dead end here. I'm going to go all the way back to the utility closet, turn the darkroom back on, and all the way back up again. No gems, so I'm not feeling all that hopeful anymore. I'll see how many steps I've got once I get back to the wait, did I check the letters in there? The picture puzzle? That was rank 3. Yes, that was the K. Yeah, we are on our way out. Coat check. What did I leave there again? I left the magnifying glass. Oh, it made a little squeaky sound as I turned in there. Yes, Boudoir, Aquarium. I wonder what's going to happen if I take all the water out of here. Drawing room. Then I want den, parlor, entrance hall. Den, parlor, entrance hall. And then we are going to go to the... switch the darkroom back on. Oh, didn't I hit security? Yes, so now I can reboot the keycard entry system, so that if I hit any security doors... I nearly forgot to do that. Right, how am I on steps? 26. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get there. And I've still got another 14. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the steps. Glove sandwich. I'm gonna do something with 7 coins, which is a little bit of a shame. Boudoir, Gymnasium, hallway, bedroom, Nook, Pantry. Oh, I forgot that I gained 2 going through the bedroom as well. Coffee. Laboratory. Is anything different now, I wonder? No, it said it was gonna show me the day after, and yeah, I don't want to do anything else here. So, unless handwritten, red things are lies, so that's a lie. Right, into the darkroom. This is going to be rank 7 center, which I have A for. 6 2 in. I should have looked again. Oh, right, that was the cliff thing and the 10 tag. Now, I've got G blank T E blank on that rank, on rank 6, where where I've got the pantry right now, and that's the one I've seen before with the kind of the cliffside, seaside kind of view, like the outdoor, the landscape, and then the tag with the number 10 on it. And the most likely letter to go here is an A. It'll be gates or gated. I'm not sure what else it could be, really. So that would mean that the leftover letter out of that seaside thing and the 10 is an A. And I think the top one is always the first word, the positive, and the bottom drawing, which would be the tag of the 10, is always the negative. And I wonder if that gives me a clue. So I would need to add an A to tag or ticket or 10. I'll continue for now. It looks like it always is the same set of pictures for each grid reference on the map. Anyway, I'm in the lab. I'm going to go into the darkroom. I already have this one. It is an A. But let's look at the pictures anyway. Where are they? Here, yeah. Paint without pint, giving me an A. I don't think there's anything that I really want to look at here. I think I've kind of explored this room to death. I've got 3 keys. I've got 7 coins. So, executing the tips that book gave me, I should go south before I go north, hoping to get gems. Well, shit. I'd love to see this. Launder currency. What did it say in the book? I don't remember, but I guess I can turn money into something else. And I forgot that the commissary costs a gem. I would have loved to have that. Well, we're going through the spare room. Is this actually dead-ending me? Yeah, it is. So, I don't think there's ever anything in there. But I've got so many steps that I may as well look just in case. No. Alright, so this is my last shot. It's probably locked. Yeah, it's locked. Alright. Taking the chapel. Oh, this is the first time we're going to reach the antechamber from the south. And we get a music change because we are in a music room. A room with music, I mean. We have seen items before. Never in the pews, but I'm still going to check every time. We saw an item here once, I think, or was it? It's on one of these altar things. Where's the music? So yeah, that's oh! Are you kidding? You just cost me another coin, even though I didn't actually get into the antechamber. Is that a bug? I'll write a note real quick. Where are we? We are, where are we? We are in the chapel. Okay. Just in case I feel like I want to report that, if that is indeed a bug. Seems like it is. Like I didn't go into a different room. I couldn't get into the antechamber. Or maybe just past that line counts as being part of the antechamber. I'm almost tempted to step over the line just to see if it says in the corner of the screen a different room name, because I feel like if it doesn't say a different room name, then it's not fair to charge me another coin. Got a Pope guy. Got a crown guy there. Oh, this is the guy who's in the pagoda thing outside. It's this guy holding his book and whatever that is. What's that thing? Oh, incense thingy. Still want to see whoever's behind that. It should be Orinda behind that, I think. I'm guessing. Alright, so we're going west. Locked, no doubt. Needs gem. Dining room. Dinner is served. So I've got way too many steps now. Give me some salmon, but also oh. Yeah, I don't have the letter for the chapel there. Boat without bats, that's an O. I already have an O written here. Yeah, let's eat the salmon, I guess. Lovely salmon. If you have an aquarium, oh my goodness, there's so many steps. What am I going to do with them all? Plus 30. I guess I shouldn't have spent that money. So I guess I'm going west. Locked. Yep. A bit late for that. Morning room. Plus 2. Tomorrow you start with 2. Oh, that's awesome. Why is it green? Love it. Yeah, I've never seen it before. The book says that if I see a room I've never gone into before, then draft it. The best thing to go with breakfast is a morning newspaper and a coffee. So there'll be a newspaper, I guess, a newspaper. Edition. What does edition mean? Oh, something gave me this, right? I forget when it got added to my set. Maybe it was when I discovered the orchard? I'm not sure. It says it's rare. Cool. Yeah, great. Let's go in. Morning room. Rank 8. And where are we? Rank 8, far west. I don't have anything for this. Yes, good, good, good. We got a lucky rabbit's foot. Genuine. Nice. This is a nice room. Is that the coffee? I guess that's the coffee. Is that looks like a subwoofer, but it's not. Very different style of artwork in here than we've seen anywhere else in the house. I would love to read that newspaper, but first I'm going to pick up my gems. See if I can see anything out the windows. Something's moving over there. Something's definitely moving. I should investigate that from outside. I have enough steps. Alright, crate? Without chart? Graph? Line, chart. Oh, another upgrade disc. Awesome. Have I lost sound? Oh no. It's showing up that it is outputting some sound. Stock. It's a Mount Holly crest. It's a box. Wood. Shipment, shipping, ship, stock. Rank 8. I'm gonna have to put a question mark there. Guess I'm drawing another one. Rank 8 West Wing. Got a cube with a Mount Holly thingy. Wooden crate with Mount Holly crest and stonks chart. In case you want to see what I did. Tiny little drawings in the corner here. Damn. I will screenshot that. And hope to solve it another time. Box without stocks. Uptick. Gain. What are the likely letters here? Could be an F. Could be a Y. Could be a C, I guess. Could be an R. It could be all sorts of letters. It has to come before OU. Shipment. Box. Crate. What can this be? It can be chart. Bar. I can bar graph. Graph. Growth. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on that. But I start with 2 extra gems tomorrow. So I will start with 4 gems. That's a pretty nice place to start. Alright, let's go this way. Not locked. I'm actually kind of shocked. A bedroom will give me keys. I can't afford that. There's no point in keys though, because I'm out of doorways. So I think the billiard room makes sense. Because that gets me towards the antechamber, even though I don't really ever need to go there anymore. Guest bedroom, 10 steps. I really don't need the 10 steps. Give me a key that I can't use. So there's no point. And the key is because of the experiment that I've got at the moment. If I get a bedroom, I get a key for every 2 corridors I have, and I have 3 at the moment, so it would just be 1 key. So I guess it's billiard room. Oh, I do have 2 gems. I could do this and hope for a expensive room here, or I can do this right now, which gives me a major key. I think I should do this. Doing the music room. And we are... It should be an I in here. We have Chief without Chef. Yes. I. So we get a major key, which is... Oh, prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Kind of neat, I guess, but it's not going to happen. because I have no doors from any rooms of those types anymore. That's a shame. And a regular key, which I have no use for. I've got this denoted in verse. I've got so many steps. I could go back, get the magnifying glass, come back here and inspect these with the magnifying glass. I don't think I would find anything there. But I could. Alright, I want to bring up screenshots that I had of page 8. Alright, I've brought that up over on my other screen. It's just because I want to compare the music. And the first line is exactly the same, other than the words. Second line looks to be exactly the same. The third line looks to be exactly the same, I think. Ah, and these messed up bits are in the same spot. I was wondering about that. Yeah, it's exactly the same, other than on page 8, there's a pause symbol on both of these, and we have a double byline at the end, a thick end of piece byline. Alright, so I am going to add to my did that properly? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add to my music room notes. Where was that? Must have been around here somewhere. Right, here. I wrote that really small. So 5, 6, 7, 8, I give myself spaces to write what was there. So you got first words on the first words on the, right, it's just one word per page. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so presumably the bold words, there'll be one per page on 5, 6, 7. First words on the something message. I think I am going to go back, get the magnifying glass, and then come back and look at this stuff again. I guess I may as well try this door. I don't think there's any point in using the prism key here, because this is not a special room, is it? No, it's just a blueprint. So we'll just use a regular key. We're not off of a bedroom. Oh, I've never seen the conference room or the servants' school. I don't have a thingy. I've never had the conference room, so we should do it. This room should have an F, according to my notes. Light without light. No notes that I can Okay, safe code 9083, except this is false because it's on red and not handwritten. But, I mean, fuck it, let's write it down anyway. So... I don't think I need this space here, so... Conference room. Something's telling me that I actually wrote something about a conference room elsewhere. Guess not. Okay, it's a conference room, safe code 9083, but typed on red, so lie. I think, but I've not tried it. I will update that when the time comes. Right, so also there's notes here. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So I'm expecting to find conference notes in the office safe. Maybe this is actually just a clue that there is a safe in the office, because that was it was hidden, wasn't it? I had to press a button to reveal it. But let's write down that conference room notes should be in office safe. Now let's find my office notes. Office. What did I write about a safe? Did I write about a safe? There's a safe in the room which wants numerical code. C conference room notes. Alright. Do we have anything else? Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. What has this person written? Nothing. This person has written nothing. 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 And nothing. Alright, do we have anything else? Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. That's here. Yes. Pads, pens, water jug, and right. So if I, yeah, it still says conference room. Okay, we can't go that way. So we are going, snaking all the way back through to the coat check to get the magnifying glass, to come all the way back up here. Is it quicker to go out through the garage? So I'd be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to the entrance hall. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Same thing. I'll go via outside. Just because it's... Oh, no. I do want to go through the boudoir. Just to try that code on the boudoir, even though it was clearly talking about the office. I'll do that on the way back. I want to go via outside. The reason for that is because there was something moving that I saw in the garden. I want to see if I can see that from outside. It was looking out of... so looking out the morning room window. I guess I'll look on the way back. So I've still got 50 steps. I've got loads. Yeah, there's something moving there. It could just be a graphical glitch. Actually... Oh. It's just leaves of a tree. It's just leaves of a tree. I didn't realize the trees were slightly waving in the breeze or whatever. Didn't eat the head or the tail. Right. Dining room. That's going to sap all my money. Chapel, darkroom, laboratory. Rude. Darkroom. Laboratory. Yeah, there's nothing to do on that computer right now. Nook. Bedroom. Boy. Gym. Boudoir, Aquarium, garage. Boudoir. Oh yeah, doesn't make any difference anyway. So I'd written down 9083. 9083. Right, I expect to get the code for this from one of what's-her-name's, lady whatever, one of her other rooms. So Aquarium, garage, and out. So I was looking from over there somewhere, the morning room. So hang on, here's a garage. Then it's bedroom, then nook, then nothing, then morning room. Bedroom, nook, nothing, morning room is way over there. And I was looking somewhere over here. But yeah, it was probably just these probably just this flapping around. Yeah, there was nothing. Wish there was some stuff for me to dig. I wanted to go to the coat check, which is this. No, that's utility closet. Oh my god, coat check was not this way. Oh well, got lots of steps. Alright. Parlor. Den. Drawing room. Aquarium. Yeah. Boudoir. Gym. Hallway. No, corridor. Security. Coat check. Security. May as well check. Oh, the upgrade disc. I'd forgotten. Inventory. Battery pack. What? Where? Shit, I gotta look out for that. Give me something good, come on. Oh, alright. So, an extra gem as a prize. 2 wind-up keys. Well, that's if you're... If you're not good at the puzzles and you hit the wrong one, you get 2 chances. Funeral parlor. Gem prizes equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, I'm not going to do that. So, number of red rooms in your house. I'm guessing the funeral parlor itself would count as 1. So, I'm guessing that the number of diamonds would not be set in stone until the moment that you open the box. And so you could draft the funeral parlor and then just not do the game until later in the run. Potentially getting you a few diamonds. I mean, this is already a few diamonds. I have no interest in the built ones, so I've never had any real trouble with the parlor games. I wonder if it could also amp up the difficulty. I'm finding this difficult to choose once again. This is dependable. This could be worth more. Well, we start with 2. So getting the gems early isn't such... Let's gamble. Yeah, let's gamble. Funeral parlor. Is it upgraded for this run? I had a parlor. Where is it? Oh, near the beginning. No, it is not. So I guess from next time. Alright, so apparently there's a battery pack somewhere. 1 battery pack. Last time I went through security, it did not say there was a battery pack. It's possible it's in one of these. I really doubt it, but I'm going to check anyway because I've got 1,000 steps. More likely it's up here somewhere. But I mustn't forget that I want to take magnifying glass back to code check before I finish. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 times 2. I need something like 24 steps to go there and back. Two, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I've got 29 now, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. But I think I would end up in code check with 0 steps, and then it would fade out. So I'm going to check the maid's chamber, but I'm not going to check the library. Maid's chamber, do you have a battery pack for me? I guess I don't even really need the battery pack. I don't know what to do with it even. I wish I'd already picked up the magnifying glass in case I haven't inspected that carefully. I really don't think there's a battery pack in there. Alright, we're going to go to coat check. Gonna pick the magnifying glass back up. I have it. Yes, I have it. Oh shit, the treasure map. But I didn't uncover that spot. I think it was there or there, one of those. Do I need the treasure map to find that again? I'm not going to check in the treasure map again. Because I want to know if next time I pick up the treasure map, if it points to a different spot. Alright, so we are running through the house again with the magnifying glass. Right, left, right, left. Is it coast and coat? Because it's like coat check. No, that would make an S, which would make it GSTE. No. Tree. Did I have the magnifying glass when I looked at it? Yeah, I did. I remember zooming on the periodic table. The boiler room. Did I have it? Yeah. Cooler is unaffected. I remember zooming in on that. I've used the magnifying glass in here. Stupid chapel. Charging me money. It's not like collected at the front. Is it? That would have been cool. If I could just pick it straight back up again. I don't want to go there. Then if it'll take me a step. Yeah, dining room, morning room. I wonder if an upgrade for the morning room is turning it into morning with a U, morning room, like the funeral parlor that I have. Funeral parlor, that's a pun as well, isn't it? Crate. Create? Maybe? No, there's got to be a shorter word. Crate without Kate. Crate without rate. Rate? Rate of growth? It could be. C. I'm going to put C question mark. C question mark. Crate without rate. I am not that confident about that. Was there anything that I wanted to zoom in on? Yeah, there was meant to, I never looked at the damn newspaper. Well, I'm glad I thought of that. It looks like I want dates, so I think I should be writing down dates. All right. Morning room paper. Nov 5. Alright, November 5th. Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, His niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm, with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I'd never heard of A New Clue before. Is this a new clue? Study, laboratory, shrine. Did I write anything about the morning room? Bit of room, pump room, locksmith, treasure map, picture puzzle, red prince, drawing room, steam, digging, bit of room, commissary, green, darkroom, Harley's room, grounds, campsite, mail room, utility room, chapel, freezer, grotto, security room, music room, boudoir, mail room, maze chamber. I guess not. So here. One room. Newspaper. Dated Nov 5. Says M. Marigold had 3 books. Had, I guess, greater than or equal to 3 books. Red Prince. The Red Prince. Swimbird. A new clue, which I'd not heard of. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. Disappeared 6 years ago. In case I need to figure out the year, and I don't have that. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Right, so he is in charge of Cinca. He hadn't explicitly said that, although it was heavily implied. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow, but I don't have the more. Alright, this is all nice and crisp, but most text has been. I'm thinking of the crispness as being, it's higher res because I want to zoom in, because it wants me to zoom in, rather. It's got nice thick hair. A little bit jealous. Alright, I think that's that. So, what has this given me? I mean, it was a bit of exposition, but nothing I didn't already really know. Gave me a date. Apparently I'm looking for dates. And I think that because of what the picture puzzle seems to be coming to. It looks like dates are involved. Wait, let's read again what I have. If blank 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 OU blank 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 MAL blank G blank TE blank, and then EIG blank blank, which has got to be 8, and then dates, crack 8 safe, probably S at the end. I wonder if there's no art in the antechamber, which would mean if is the whole first word. And that would suggest there might be a 2-letter word, of one of which I have a clue for, actually, but I wasn't able to figure out. Actually, which was that? That was 9 east of center. Oh, that was the one with the wheat, or the corn, the crop, whatever it was, and the burning match. And it's probably the first letter of a 2-letter word. I-T... I mean, there's a lot of 2-letter words according to Scrabble, but a lot of those words are bullshit. What else was this giving me? It was giving me a new clue, but a clue to what? I don't know. Maybe this was tying together the, you know, who's mother and uncle and stuff for anyone who was dense enough to not realize that. Yeah, I don't... Other than that, I'm not sure what it's telling me. I want to go to the music room and then the conference room. And I want to zoom in on things. So I don't think there's going to be anything interesting to zoom in on here. I should try that like backwards or something. 3809. Zoom in on this. I don't think there was anything else other than yeah, other than this. And yeah, there's nothing there. Okay, fly without light. Denoted in verse. Maybe this is literally showing me the treble clef. Why? And denoted in verse. What is this? It's the word reverse is now in my head. This is higher def. I don't know. Like none of this is... There's some little dotties there under hold, and that is still very suspicious. A half note held is quite the pun. I think that's literally just saying that... Oh, the massive moth. I might hunt it. I'll be right back. Okay. It is set free. Right, this is just literally just a pun about the fact that I've got the first 4 of 8 pages, which is half the note. I'm holding it, and a half note is also this is a half note, and it can be held, like sing it and hold the note, you know. That is so yeah, that's just a pun. Everything these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. I think this is B flat major, so among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. Well, the keys were here and here. I don't know. Bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. A fractured note. I mean, that could be another half note pun, because this whole note is broken into pages, but also a half note is a fracture of a fractured whole note. An urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Is this telling me to ask people to solve it as a community? When I first read this, I thought it might be telling me that, you know, don't think about it too much now. Wait until later when you have more clues. I don't know. I hesitate to ask other people because I kind of want to do all this on my own. White pages lined with melodies to hide the words we've come to seek. Yeah. And from our choice among all these, our choice, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Yeah, it's telling me to write down the bold word of every page. I think it's as simple as that. I didn't zoom in on any of the others, but I don't think there's any reason to, really. There's nothing... Every other time there has been something to look at. It's been like something that I could kind of see, but not well enough. And then I've zoomed in and seen it a lot cleaner. Like the scribbled, tiny scribbles in some cases, or the combination of the lock to the orchard gate outside. Going back to the morning room. Yep, I'm going back to the dining room. I'm going back to the chapel. I am going back to the dark room this way. I'm not going to the spare room, I'm going to the lab. And oh shit, I'm supposed to be looking for battery packs. I forgot to look for battery packs. Like, this seems like it would be the room. What does a battery pack look like? I've had it before, but I don't really remember what it looked like. I hope it wasn't in those rooms. I don't have enough steps to get back to the coat check if I backtrack anymore. I mean, if I backtrack again. Could have been hiding in here. Don't think so. Oh! Oh! I was looking at this one. This one. I had a good look at that. And whenever I glanced at this, I thought it was the same damn, I thought it was the one I'd already looked at. Okay, so why do we have a left arrow? It might be something to do, like, pointing literally at this. Well, I mean, it seems to be pretty obvious what I'm going to do now. Oh, the magnifying glass makes it so that I don't have to look back and forth. Alright, laboratory. Laboratory continued. So I'm going to write down here that the periodic table puzzle. I mean, you've seen this for a bit now. You can look at what I write and we can see what comes out. So it says down here that number 1 is on PU. PU. Number 2 is on S, sulfur. Number 3 is helium, He. Oh no, hydrogen, sorry, H. Push. Alright, this is looking good. 4. TH. 5. RE. 6. Is that FU or EU? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th along that transitional metals. I'm going over to the other bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. EU. Okay. Push 3. And then the U. 6, 7. PA. 8. Where's 8? 8 is up there. What's that after? Oxygen, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, something neon. I don't actually remember. Alright, so just before neon, let's have a look. Just before neon is fluorine, F. Okay, F. That was 8, 9. TE. I don't know the name of that element. TE. Push 3 up after, I'm guessing, was 10, 10. RN, is that? Better check. Bottom right. Yes, RN. After N. 11. I can't really tell. It's just before xenon. It's iodine, I guess. 12. Neon. N. there's no 13. So push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. All right. Yeah, so the magnifying glass helped, but it wasn't like it was a game changer. Like I could have gone back and forth or referenced a periodic table online, like in a browser. Right, is there anything else that I failed to look at properly in here? Time and tie, I did write that down. What is it? It's 10:30. Right, I'm still looking for a battery pack. But I do not think that it's in here. I'm not backtracking. It doesn't really matter anymore if I don't find it. Okay, pantry, coffee. Lux coffee, nice. I do not see a battery pack in here. Must be a way to open. Grain without rain. I did do this one right. Rank 6 far west. Yeah, G. Yeah, I don't see a battery pack. Bedroom. I don't see it here either. I really wonder where it was. Oh wait. So that's false. They're not more likely to be locked. I have 6 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't want to go in and out because then it'd be 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, and it would fade out before I can give the magnifying glass back. So I can't go to the bunk room. I must go to the gymnasium now. Yeah, there's nothing here. We are going to corridor, security. Yeah, I wonder where that battery pack was. If I ever post this somewhere, please comment and tell me where I missed it. It would have just been in here, I guess. Battery pack. All right. Oh. Could give her the key. Don't leave that. I don't care about them anymore. Shovel would be nice to have. I guess the rabbit's foot is nice too. Key or magnifying glass? What does it do again? If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, You would draw floor plans of that same color. Okay, so if I unlock something from a green room, I'm going to see 3 more green rooms, or maybe I'm guaranteed at least 1. It's pretty huge to have 2 hallways in a row, I guess. I don't love the idea of having 2 bedrooms in a row. Sometimes 2 reds in a row might be good, I suppose. Shop. Some of the shops, the kitchen and the commissary, are L shapes rather than dead ends. Nice effect on this, by the way. But I think I'm going to check the magnifying glass. I have 2 steps. Can't do much with that. So I call it a day. Yep. Gonna call it. Not bad. West facing bed and breakfast. Bacon and eggs. West wing favored. 6 bedrooms. And I had breakfast, I guess. Mount Holly B&B. 143 steps. 5 new rooms, let's look at those. Conference room, the morning room, the laboratory, the garage. What was the 5th? Conference room. Morning room. Definitely had the dining room floor, definitely had the chapel, definitely had the darkroom. Laboratory was new. Nook, pantry, spare room, they're not new. Bedroom, hallway, bunk room. That's not new. Garage was new. Gym was not. Corridor was not. Security's not. Maid's chamber, I've definitely seen that. Library I've had. Coat check I've had. Boudoir I've had. Aquarium I've had. Drawing room I've had. Den I've had. Kitchen I've had. Store... Oh, the toolshed. The toolshed. Of course. Alright. That's that. That was a good run today. So a lot of good new things. I'm a few steps closer on that puzzle on the grid. Let's have a little flick through actually. So the laboratory was new. The experiment was cool. I need to get Steam to it to see what the machine does. There's that new outdoor room that I can now access before I go in, and that's huge because it means I should be able to start with some items every time or get some other beginning of game bonus. Yeah, interested to see what other things I can find in the lab. And hopefully with our outside room, I'll be able to get early items and then maybe be able to hit the workshop and make some contraptions because I still haven't made any. It was cool to get the book in the library. Gave me some tips. I don't think anything was game-changing there for me, but... Actually, it was a bit of a wake-up call that how valuable early gems are, and kind of doing a breadth first rather than depth first search through the house to maximize gems and keys for later. But often, usually what I've been doing is just trying to maximize doorways to stop myself from getting dead-ended. Right, it looks like... So, I'm going to assume for a second that there is a space there. Let's switch to the other camera, actually. I'm going to assume for now that there is a space where the antechamber is. So it'd be if, and then a 2-letter word. And this one, I'm thinking, is probably a C, maybe. If it's crate and rate, like insurance rate or, you know, income rate. Count, maybe? If it could... If... Or it could be a Y in the middle, like if you count or could. I don't know. Something gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. How will I know which 8 dates? I wonder if I definitely have that A in the middle right. I've also been reminded that, oh, wrong one, there we go. I've also been reminded that, or it's been confirmed, which I didn't realize, that the red notes being false unless they're handwritten is throughout the house, not just in that one room. And I think that could be important. I'll pay attention to everything red. It's funny that the Red Prince book said that red is the true color or something like that. It's weird. Oh yeah, the pump room. There's still a lot of shit to do with the pump room. I don't know what basically any of those do. I've emptied the pool and like nothing else. Yeah, still the treasure map to deal with. That gave me what, like 20 coins or something. Ah, commissary closed day 12 to 16. So that's not going to be available to me. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for 5 days. Oh, I part of my note here says the commissary is closed day 12 to 16, and I wrote, but it was printed on red. So that's a lie. So the commissary will not be closed. Right, good. Green mumos in Hartley's room are always false, according to something I found in the Darkroom. But I've never seen Hartley's room. Who's Hartley? Hartley's been mentioned a couple times. I think it was the email, was my office notes. Office, yeah. Anne Babbage said, yeah, instructions for the week can be conveyed via Hartley or email. And then apparently Hartley has a room. So I'm not actually sure who he is in this. Right, anyway, that's it for me for today. It was a long one today. I am going to go to bed. I might play tomorrow. I would like to. We'll see if there's time. Alright, bye for now.